Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Just sending out the stream alerts that I'm streaming. Gonna be streaming. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click my own stream so that I can listen to the audio and make sure it's not fucking up. Haha. Okay. Yeah, so I've got like a list of backgrounds that I need to sketch out. And audio goes to the audience, and the audience trolls and says it's bad. Well, I mean, you could, but then I'd be sad. And I feel like that's not very nice. Oh, my audio must be like really loud. It's getting like... Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, why am I hearing myself repeat? And it's like, oh, it's because my headphone audio is so loud the microphone's picking it up. That's not good. Alright, okay, so that is charging, finally. But yeah, I need to get the, backgrounds kind of sketched out. Because I think I have the full list of backgrounds that I need to make. And, like, if I need to make more later on, so be it. But there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot. It's a lot of backgrounds to make. Oh. It's sinking in. Because I'm working with like a very, very small cast of characters, and only 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 like actual locations, but some of the locations have like multiple backgrounds that they need. Because like there's, I don't know if you read it, there's the bus stop section, which splits into 2 different paths. So there's the split path itself, so I need to like draw that. So it's gonna be like I have to draw the bus stop, and then I need to draw where the like what the split path looks like, and then I need to draw like the left path, which looks vastly different from the right path. And then I do need to draw like the school building for one of the sections. But yeah, and then there's like a diner a hotel, like a really like it's like a motel, honestly. Um, but yeah, I need to do the diner interior and exterior. Um, I need to do the hotel exterior, interior room, and then like a window, because I might be planning some kind of a jump scare for like that section. Can't forget the Spider Woman who runs an internet cafe. She does not run an internet cafe. I'm sure she's considered it. She got all the people stuck into her World Wide Web. I love that, though. If it wasn't the fact that she's like a murdery rampage. I think that would be a cute idea. Oh my god. My sister got the puppy a giant alligator toy. We've had one before, but it got absolutely destroyed. And now he's just like hoarding it and hiding it somewhere. Or not hiding it somewhere, but he's like dragging it around the house. The thing's almost as big as him. I mean, it's supposed to be a dog toy, so it's not like it's as rippable as small human toys. I have my moments. You do indeed. Alright, let's see, is the screen share doing the thing? Screen share. What are we doing? Oh, I might need to reopen that. I was like, why is the screen share acting up? It's like, because it's being a douche nozzle. Yeah, thankfully for like the day and night variations in the backgrounds, I can just throw like a freaking overlay on it, or clipping mask or something, and just do like a multiply layer, and that should work pretty good. Are we ready? Oh, this is just another video. Starting soon. Making sure that's situated. Oh my goodness. So I think this is mostly just going to be sketching it out and figuring out the style that I want. Oop. Sorry for the spinny spin. I was turning my tablet over so I could lay it down a little bit and draw. Okay, so let's split this into sections. That is chunky. I did not need that to be so chunky. Or yellow. So we have the hotel. Oh, right. So for anyone who is here that isn't aware of what's going on, this is the general concept for... Oh, why does my chat look like that? Weird. Okay. But anyway, yeah. So this is marked like 18 plus for horror themes. Most of my streams are going to be 18 plus, because horror, and we also talk about some, like, adult things here. The Marsh is a visual novel game concept staged in Parish County, Louisiana. It does not actually exist. Where an ex-investigator on the edge of leaving town calls in a wildlife expert as a last-ditch effort to solve the numerous missing persons cases that his boss wanted closed. I feel like that's like a really nice little catchy paragraph. I wrote that right before the stream because I was like, oh yeah, not everyone coming into the stream is gonna know what we're talking about. Because, not everyone here is part of the Discord or part of the Patreon. It's to the point, I guess. Oh, is it not as catchy as I think it is? Darn, I was really hoping it was nice. I think, okay. I was just like, damn. Thank you. Yeah, and these are just gonna be super rough sketches. Because this is meant to kind of be like a... Like, as much as I do, like, really like the concept and I really want to play with the characters and all that jazz, this is kind of for, like, a portfolio piece. To be like, yeah, look, I can do this. I can work on backgrounds. I can do concept art. I can work on character design. Yeah, that's just meant to be, like, really rough. I will say this music feels a little Christmassy. Is there something non-Christmassy I can play? That is a lot of Christmas music in the lineup. Why is there... Have a holly jolly Christmas. I'm still clicking to the side. There's... I'm using YouTube. No, I clicked it. Let me click it. That's an ad. I don't know what it's for, but he was holding a jar of peanut butter. Thanks, I do really like peanut butter. Peanut butter's great. I don't think I need an ad for it, though. I don't think I've seen a hotel roof or a motel roof in so long. Don't worry, I'll be looking at references for, like, the actual, like, drawing section. This is just to, like, get the vibe. I'm just gaming. My gram came down. Heck yeah. Is your gram, like, a cool gram, or... I don't want to be like, heck yeah, if she's, like, a bad grandma. If we don't like grandma, that's okay. Shush you. Wait, so is she, like, a... Nah, she's a good grandma. Okay. Heck yeah. Grandma's in town. I love cool grandmas. Only grandma I got left. Same. I got one Gram left too. She hates it if I call her Gram though. She's kind of like a hippie grandma, but grumpy, like all the time. Yeah, I will say I did get left with like the better of the two grandmas. The other one was a chain-smoking, probably racist old woman in Arkansas. So, hell yeah, fist bump for good grannies. Or at least, not super questionable grannies. Yeah, my other was an alcoholic. I have no idea if my other one was an alcoholic or not. But she was like the bane of my birth giver's existence. She didn't get along with either of my grandparents. And I don't think she knew her dad. Or did she? I don't know. One of my parents. No, my dad has a weird relationship with his dad. Because his dad's off in, like, another country doing weird old man shit. I've never met him. Oh, I haven't met either of my grandpas. I've only met my grandmothers. My mom's mom went through a lot of guys. She had like 10, 13 kids. I don't know a lot of my extended family on that side. We used to have like summers out there. It was very, I think, stereotypically Southern, and that's my family on that side. Only thing I know about my grandfather is my mom's dad. I used to know his watches as a kid. Wonders why I have teeth issues. Yeah, that's fair. That would definitely cause some teeth issues. He died when I was like under 10. When did my grandma die? I don't remember when my grandma died. That feels kind of terrible. My still living grandma got remarried, so I don't know much about my other grandfather. I mean, that's fair. Oh my god, I was trying to click something else. My, still living grandma, I know she, hopes for love, but, she doesn't think that she will find another partner before she dies, which is like a weird thing to have knowledge about. I know he died of brain cancer. I went to his funeral. Yeah, I don't know much about my grandmother's death, just that she wasn't great, and then she died. Probably when I was like a preteen. My memories are full of holes. gonna add like a fucking picnic table right here. No, I'm not gonna add a fucking picnic table right there. Tempting, but no. Yeah, I mean, we've had a couple deaths in the family, but I don't think I've ever been to... Yeah, I haven't been to anybody's funeral yet. All I know is that people are dead. People do die. Yeah, they do that. Wish they'd stop. It's so aggravating. It's very rude. I should at least wait until I visit them again. Gosh. My gram dropped off gifts. She's like, I didn't want to give you money. She gave me a $50 gift card. I guess don't question Graham. Grandma's like, I don't want to give you money. Here's some cash. Your gift is cash. Oh, I figured out how to turn Pando around to face the other direction. But what that means is... Oh, what was I moving? Wait, what am I clicking right now? Oh no, I just moved. I moved that everywhere. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to click Pando. But yeah, Pando is now is now facing the other direction. But all of his text is now backwards. He's still cute though. Look, he can sit on top of a little mushroom. Here, I'm gonna make him a little bit bigger. I did find a program so I can make a possum. It was a free thing, and it's like pre-set up. You just need to put in the animations. I'm just like, it's gonna take a lot to work on. But I feel like that's gonna be fun. That can be like a whole stream. I'm gonna have to like work on perspective for this shit. I'm just reminding myself that I can't use like free stock backgrounds because this is supposed to showcase what I can do, and I'm like, damn it. question is, what kind of art do I want to put in this big old picture frame? Okay, hotel interior. Yeah, because I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to set up all the sketches of all the stuff before I go through and, like, make everything, so that I can double check and make sure everything's right and I have everything I need before I start just shoving everything into a game engine. Plus, I have to make sure the story works so that I don't draw anything, like, fully render anything that I'm gonna end up just trashing. Because I really don't want to do that. That would probably make me cry. Okay, so, hotel... Oh, my pen isn't working. There we go. So, hotel window. Because... Wrong layer. Technically, it's going to be like the hotel bathroom, because there's going to be a window facing, like, the back of the hotel, which is where part of the story is going to go. So I need to draw a sink. Really should draw like a bag just tossed on the bed. Sorry, hold on. Slight tangent. Just let the duffel, like... Let the character throw like a duffel up there or some shit. Okay. Okay, so that is the 3 of those kind of figured out. And then the plot relevant window. Okay, so that's hotel. And then bus stop, which I've actually drawn before as part of a secondary horror concept, which is I'm just gonna connect the two as like a full project. I've already written that part out. So if anyone like plays the game, they're gonna see that and they're gonna be like, oh, and like some people are gonna look it up and like they're gonna find a thing. So it's like a fun little extra perk to the game. Yeah, it's, I don't know. What did my sister just send me? Apparently she got, yeah, like an Easter egg. She got a mushroom Christmas ornament. I fucking love it. It's so silly and cute. But yeah, so like an Easter egg. Here, let me open up my files on my computer real quick. Because I need to look at a reference. Okay, so comics, lamplights. Where's the picture? Ah, there's the bus stop. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got the design a little different. Yeah, the bus stop's original design was actually based on a little bus stop area that I saw while looking at Louisiana like environment pictures. And I was like, "Oh my god, that is so cool. I love that." So I was like, I'm just gonna borrow that. I was dealing with toxic peps. Toxic Pepsi, oh my god. Yeah, I had the bus stop like surrounded by a little bit of like a grassy hill thing. Like all the missing persons posters. Oh, wait, was the mushroom thing for me? Oh, I love that. Oh, that is so sweet. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Asked for advice how to do something. 3 people responded. Was doing first one's advice and second one, did you try my thing? I was like, not yet. And they went, well, they're refusing to do my advice, so I'm not going to help. What? Just fucking hell. Gosh, people are so fantastic. My sister just found the spider that we have living in our recycling bin. We've got like a bunch of jumping spiders that just live around the house. And like they're great. They're great. But at the same time they choose really terrible living situations. I was like, alright, you fucking twat. Yeah, that's about it. That is the mood. I mean, there have been times, like, where I've had, like, a response like that, where it's like, well, they're not taking my advice, so I guess I won't help. But that was very much because I would constantly give advice and they wouldn't even try anything, so I was like, yeah, nope, not doing it. We have a shed I open up a bit so any critters can move in for winter. Nothing important is in there, and Dad doesn't know I do it. Nice. This was like 0.2 seconds after I asked for advice. That's annoying. Like, it wasn't like 10 minutes later and I said nothing works. Yeah, I love people. I asked first guy if he meant this, and second guy asked if I was like, second guy asked, I was like, fuck off, mate. Yeah. Wait, shit, I need to do this on a new layer. Bad part is his advice didn't even help. Oh, that sucks. Are you sure that friend isn't the toxic person? He basically said, have you tried turning it on and off? Nice. That sucks. Oh, sorry, hold on. My brain just like... Yeah, no, that person is the toxic person. Which, for games, I can clear random errors or bugs. Yeah. So its logical advice didn't help or work. That happens. was meant to be uniform. Now I have a large concrete slab on my GSME and a random block and then filled in, so my OCD is gonna like that. Oh wait, sorry, is that supposed to say game? Or is GSME stand for something? Game, yeah, okay. I was like, that's a weird acronym. But, like, I'm not gonna question it, because it's like, I probably don't know what that is. Alright, time to make you lose glasses as you draw. Oh no. That... Oh, that might not have the effect you think it'll have. Because, like, I made that before I was, like, streaming. And now it's just like, oh no. Oh no, what happened to my chat? No, my chat. What? Fuck off. Sorry, my chat started doing something weird. Oh no. I don't see this going very well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Just waiting for it to come in at this point. I'm trying to get as much done as I can before you do it. Oh, you tease. I was like leaning in and preparing to like, get ready to take them off. Oh wait, I just realized, where did I... Please tell me my thing hasn't been gone this entire time. No! Why was it turned off? Oh, dang it. I didn't even notice. Frickin' hell. I was just like, I was trying to remember if, like, my VTuber itself had glasses, because I was like, that'd be kind of funny to, like, put glasses on the VTuber, and if ever someone, clicks that, it, like, makes them disappear. Or, well, I manually, like, pulled them off the VTuber. Like, I switched over, but I looked up, and then I was like, oh my god, I don't even have a VTuber. What could have possibly gone wrong here? Okay, and images. Man, if only I had gone into, like, actually giving these images some quality back when I originally made them. I could have just used some of these. Oh my god, that looks so bad. To be fair on my end, I was taking these and running these through, like, glitch filters. So, like, they didn't have a chance. Oh man, I wonder which path could possibly lead to bad times. Surely not the one on the left. It looks so safe. Which, I mean, I don't know. It could be a fake out. Don't you always go left, because it's not right. I mean... fair. Okay, and then... left path is very... trees... and water. I feel bad about stupid shit, so I want to make you draw without glasses. So with that one, I think I really need to, like, change the description. Because I can draw. Like, I can keep drawing without my glasses. What I can't do is read the chat. Which, at the time of setting that one up, I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. Until recently, when I, like, had to take my glasses off for a minute because they were really bothering me. And I looked up, and I couldn't read a single thing on my computer screen. My eyesight is kind of trash. And I'm learning this. Because I never thought it was that bad, but it's gotten a lot worse as, you know, time goes by. So drawing-wise, no, I don't need the glasses. Conversational-wise, I definitely do. Because that would be a struggle. That's why I was saying, like, I was, like, leaning in preparation, as I was getting closer to my computer screen. I was like, I'm gonna be ready. At the same time, I do put those there for people to, like, use them. So it's consented bullying at best. Or, at worst. So if you want to use them, you can. I mean, shit, that's why there's I think there's a shut up one, too. Where it's like, stop talking for, like, a couple minutes. Alright, if you say so. IRL voice band, yeah, that one. I mean, that one's been used before. It was more funny than anything else. I wouldn't say that's a blessing. I like having conversations. Oh, wait, shit. I think I should probably specify. I do like having conversations with you. It would not be a blessing to, like, suddenly not be able to. Too late, my feelings are hurt. I'm sorry. Just realized I had this one pointing in the wrong direction. So I've got to... switch it around just a little bit. There we go. My feelings are hurt. I am so sorry. Just a lot of spider webbing everywhere. That was my ankle popping. Oh my god, the microphone actually picked up that noise. I was like, I heard it, and then I was like, wait, there's a lag on the live stream. I might be able to hear my own ankle. And I was like, oh shit, it actually did. Pop, lock, and drop it. So much. Happens a lot. I'm like constantly terrified that I'm gonna like roll my ankle. Then I'll be using my cane again. Which, I mean, I've already got it like unfolded and next to me where I'm working, so if I need it, it's there. Okay, so we need to do the bus stop right path and then the school building. This path is a lot more chill. You just also see the school building in the distance. Oh, that was something I should have added to this path. Some routes going across. You know, it would be absolutely hilarious. Just somewhere in the game, adding like a little bitty findable shrine to Danny DeVito. Like, that's just one of the endings. Just Danny DeVito. I'm not gonna do it, but it is so tempting. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Just boom, Danny DeVito. Ending 9, you saved Danny. It's like you managed to pick that one like really weird option that probably no one would ever pick, and then it's like Danny DeVito. Oh my god, he comes out like it's Ashton Kutcher from Pranked. And it's like, you've been pranked. That would be a great joke ending. Oh, that would be fun. Oh. I love that. Okay, so there's those. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one in with the rest of the bus stop. Let me go in here and rewrite these. You take a secret path and it's just Danny. Oh my god, no. Oh. Danny with plunger nipple in the process of putting on the Marsh mother costume. Oh, that would be terrible. That would be so bad. Just ending something. Some things need not see the light of day. Oh, that is so terrible. I love it. That should be one of our Doodle dress-up characters at some point. It's just Danny DeVito. Danny with a fanny pack. Hell yeah. Oh, I still need to draw, like, the school building. Just realized that was on the list. just a really, really ugly school bus. Anyways, where's my chicken Alfredo at? Olive Garden music cabinet. I just needed something simple to put on in the background. I can't do anything about you chicken Alfredo. This one is titled Rainy Day at Cozy Cafe Shop with relaxing jazz music. Sorry, I'm doing a stretch. Oh, my head went fuzzy. Yeah, there's just a lot of, like, jazzy ones. Okay. Ugh. Get your master's degree. No thanks. I can't afford that. I think you need to listen to more Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Sorry, I started hearing my own voice come back at me and I brain paused. My brain blanked. That's okay. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I listened to that so much when I was in daycare. And I only remember that because it was one of the weirdest songs I ever heard in daycare, and I was so excited. Because I had, like, those really cheap Barbies at home, and I was like, oh my god, I've got a Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl! And I was like, so great. And I listened to it when I was older, and I was like, no! I told you that song was Chef Kiss. I do think that one version is just a little much. I sent that to my sister, by the way. She was like, what the fuck did you send me? And I was like, you have to suffer with me. It's beautiful in the weirdest way. It's not Rammstein, apparently. I googled it, and apparently it's a different band. Everyone just keeps saying it's Rammstein. I think it's funnier to think it's Rammstein. Like, I think it's just so much funnier just to imagine this, like, super hard band that does things like, du hast mich, just singing, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. But, like, angry. Like, and in German. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Okay, so that is sweet. So that's like half the background sketched out. Oh, but the next few are kind of complicated. I've got to draw a diner. A diner! Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can show you the world. show you diner by motel. Somewhere in the woods beyond your door is a whole world. I can show you her nest, where she'll pick you apart. She will eat you, and then something, something. I don't know, I lost it. Okay. The creepiest motel I ever seen was the one in Control. Is that a game? Or a show? Wait, what was the next one? Diner. Game. Okay. Here, I'll Google that real quick, actually. Because I would like to know what it is that you're referencing. Motel in Control. Game. Called the Ocean View Motel. Oh, interesting. Oh, neat. Yeah, that does look kind of creepy. Makes me think of like another games motel, but I can't remember what that game is called. That's cool though. That's... Does it have like a good story to it? It's basically a place between the void to go to other dimensions. Alright. Yeah, because I mean, if it's got like a decent story to it, I like watching playthroughs. Oh, you recommended it to me. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, when I say my memory is trash, I mean it. I will forget the weirdest things. If you like SCP stuff, check it out. Cool. Okay. Well, I've got the link still open on my phone, so that the next time I open my phone, I can just be like, I'm gonna look at this. Sorry, I need to move my arm. I do need to Google a diner, because, like, I'm having trouble thinking of one in my head. So, like, I know what diners look like, but trying to, like, put it down, I'm like, wait, why is this not... Fuck. Brain! Okay, here we go. Like, I know what a diner looks like. I say is the most uncertain person in the world. But yes, I do like SCP stuff. Get kind of like an old-fashioned diner vibe. I think that's a pretty cool looking diner. Kind of basic. I don't know what name to put on it. Changed my blood appointment to Tuesday, so woo. I don't know why my... No, I know why my brain did that. My brain saw the APTTO Tuesday and thought Taco Tuesday. I'm like, that's incorrect. So the first thing my brain heard when my eyes looked at that was Taco Tuesday. Woo! And I was like, wait, blood? That doesn't seem right. That seems inaccurate. Now I want tacos. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do burgers today because I still have like a bunch of like the mini sliders and the bread, and then my spicy cheese and some onions. So if I take like a lunch break, you're probably gonna hear me overcook my burgers again. Blood tacos for the blood god. Oh my god, he likes the blood tacos, not the blood tacos. Just typing like or writing bath in there real quick, so it's like that's where the bathroom is. Little froggy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have... I already finished my coffee. Hold on. And waddle. Waddle, waddle away. Ha! But I am right next to the fridge. Oh. Ta-da! Okay, okay. I am hydrating. I am hydrating. 1 second. Haha. And this is caffeine free. Yeah. So cold. Thank you for the reminder. And then he waddle. Yeah, he waddle away. Waddle, waddle. I need food now that I think about it. I may go make dinner. Okay. Let's see, how long have we been? An hour 36? I could probably go ahead and take a break right here. Because I don't think yeah, I had like a handful of pistachios for breakfast. I should probably make lunch. And I think you're like the only person in here with me. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take this opportunity to take a break and make some lunch. Where's my BRB? I haven't ate anything all day. Oh, that's a problem. No worries. I'll most likely be back live streaming before you are, and that is okay. Just let me know when you're back and I'll catch you up. I never eat during the day. You should. You should eat during the day. Eating during the day is very important. Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to intentionally turn off my person and mute my for just a second. Talk to you. I was like, yeah, I will be back momentarily. I'll turn the sound back on when I'm back to, like, make some food. Just give me, like, 2 minutes. Okay, kind of sort of semi back while I'm making lunch. Where's my onion? There's my onion. Ow, my knee popped. I don't think it was supposed to pop like that. I'm fine, I will live. It's a beautiful day for a wedding. Whoop, whoop on Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Whoop on Gangnam Style. Okay, that is cold for cooking. Ha 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 la 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 la. Oh, I've got like a ton of burgers in my tank. Haha. Okay, trying not to overcook it this time. Oh, that is hot. Hot, 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 hot. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your butt. Shake your body. Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Oh, accidentally did too much. I used to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Ah. Those are not done yet. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Keep cooking for a second.
Back door.
Me. Go. Okay. Go. Oh. Don't start yelling at the neighbors. Don't start yelling at the neighbors. Good boy. Pee on a cactus. Don't you dare. I know, you see them running around.
Back door.
Come on, Teddy. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies. Oh, good job. Good boys. Come on. Right off. Right. Okay. I guess you don't want to go outside. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Thanks, Ed. Sit. No. Hugs. Oh, you were so close. Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will sit no more. Ah! Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Ah! Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will sit no more. Okay. I can do it. I'm trying to scoot back into position with my blanket. Okay. Because it is weirdly cold in this house. How did I get 5 people in here? All I was doing was cooking lunch. Hello, and welcome to my live stream. I had a keyboard here. Where did I put my keyboard? Oh, there's my keyboard. Nah. That is the gist of the game concept work that I am currently working on. I hope that is something that you're interested in. Oops, sorry. If you would like to give a follow, go for it. I'm always happy to have more people here. You did catch me on my lunch break, which is a little early into the stream, but I kind of skipped breakfast. And I was very much at a little bit of a low point in the stream. I didn't have a lot of people in. So I was like, oh, I'll just take a break. I was not expecting to come back to multiple people. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. You've kind of caught me during lunch. Where I'm just taking a short break. And then I'm gonna continue. Here's my screen share thing. Still screen sharing. No, my screen share. Hell yeah. Waiting for it to reload. My screen died while I was away making food. So this is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm making all the backgrounds. I am going to go ahead and play the time-lapse replay so you can catch up on everything that you may or may not have missed. It is a little laggy, but you should get the gist of it. I started with sketches for the motel, the interior of the motel, and then the bathroom, because the window in the bathroom is going to play a plot point. And then I did sketches for the bus stop, the split path behind the bus stop, and then the left path and the right path, and then if you get on the right path, I think you end up, like, towards the school. So I drew, like, the exterior of the school just, like, as a background for, like, that one scene. I don't know if that scene will pop back up again, but, you know, may as well, you know, have it drawn as, like, a nice little ta-da. So, sorry. So far, we've got the motel, the bus stop, and we were continuing on. I think the next one was, yeah, I was doing the diner, which should show up here in a second. But yeah, so I just need the diner interior and then diner exterior. And then I just have the investigator's house and their garage. So it's an interior exterior on that as well. And then the path behind the hotel, and then like the final nest thing for the monster. For the path behind the hotel, I might be able to just reuse the same sketch from the bus stop. And then just change up some details in the direction it's going. Because it's going to be like the same aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, this is the diner exterior that I have at the moment. I picked a pretty regular looking diner and was like, did a really rough sketch of it. Yeah, so this interior is if you, like, go in and then to the left. Oh, did I do those on the same... I did those on the same layer. Okay, I've got to separate those out real quick. Those are not supposed to be on the same thing. They're supposed to be in the same group, not the same layer. Okay, so that is... Yeah, so that's just what I needed for the diner. And here, I'm still eating, so I'll just show you how far I've gotten on the characters so far. So this is the ex-investigator, Mr. Jeffries. And we have, like... Sorry. Yeah, I wanted to add a himbo. Hello. You've invited a friend? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Well, if the friend is here, welcome in, friendo. Yeah, double points if you can figure out who I based it on. Because I was like, what if I just... Pen slips. Oh no. Cavill? Okay, I can see why you'd say that, actually. I can see that. I didn't see that, but now I see it. Now, someone else who's like weirdly muscular. I say weirdly, just unexpectedly. But yeah, pardon. He is a lot more in depth compared to our wildlife expert, who's mostly just a bunch of faces right now. And like, this is the original design that I popped in the Discord. Then I started kind of redesigning because I was like, that I didn't quite like the design. So I ended up I ditched the cargo pants. Kept the kind of bomber jacket style. Yeah, and I've been working on like the color palettes and everything. So this is like the color palette that I figured out for most of the extras. Which with the motel clerk, I think I'm gonna give him kind of a frown so that I don't have to make a bunch of faces for him. So I need to switch waitress to having a bit of a smile, and then the other guy to like having sort of a frown because he's bored with his job. Gotta love customer service. Yeah, so that's everything that's going on right now. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Anchors Away. I just remembered my pandas backwards. I was like, what was that? And like the chat box disappeared before I could read it. I was like, wait, no, what happened? But yes, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy all of the very random streams. If you come back on Saturdays from 4 to 7, we do Doodle Dress Up. It's where we take characters, usually cryptids, and we dress them up in random clothing. It's honestly a lot of fun. We did the Loch Ness Monster yesterday. You can actually see all of the prior Doodle dress-ups. We haven't been doing it too long, so there's only been like 5. But if you go to the Instagram, you can see all the ones that we've done so far. And unless it was requested prior to the stream, chat gets to pick the character in the clothing. On occasion, we do have, like, character requests, because not everyone can come to, like, every stream. So sometimes we'll have a set one. Like, for Christmas, we are doing Krampus. And that is set in, like, Krampus's. We're gonna do a lot of things to poor Krampus. But I think he'll survive. Quiet boba sips. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting through like the last little bit of my food real quick. I've got, let's see, 4 more sketches to do. Okay, let's see, we got the hotel, the bus stop, and we got diner, and then we need to get Jeffrey's house, which will just be these 2, and then the path behind the hotel, which will be, I'm gonna say these 3 because I might need to, yeah, it's gonna be 3 because there is gonna be an encounter on this last route that I will need to draw. Yeah, I'm gonna mute real quick because I don't want to hear the crunching when I eat my sandwich. I may have made too much food. But I am back. Sort of. Mostly. Trying to move my plate. Scooting it over to the counter. But yes, hello, hello, I have finished chewing. Oh no, my pencil is stuck. Get out here. Thank you. Yes, I see you. I forgot I made that one bigger too. Just brought it back like, what the fuck? I spy with my little eye an Augie that is simply too big. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to... No, I need to... Okay, there we go. Oh, before I forget... Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha. Honestly, these names are 100% subject to change. So, Mr. X Investigator may not stay Jeffries. I might give him more of like an Easter eggy name. Because I'm gonna add like a shit ton of Easter eggs just to have fun with it. To see how many I can hide. So is Henry Cavill the right answer? No, actually. I didn't see Henry Cavill until you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I can see that. No, he here, let me go back. This is actually based on Buff Markiplier. I saw that one picture of like Buff Markiplier wearing that white t-shirt, and I was like, that's a himbo. That is a himbo. Henry Kinkle. Henry Cavill, the guy that plays Geralt in The Witcher. He no longer plays Geralt. Yeah, I was like, guess who this is based off of? Yeah, it's based off of Buff Markiplier. and the answer is Mr. Chest, the Witcher himself. Fucker. Yeah, that guy. But yeah, no, it's I can see Cavill. Especially in this one, where it's like I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, no, it's oh, that's kind of funny though. Okay, anyway. Yeah, his original design was less himbo. Also, I just love how much of a nerd he is. Such a cutie. Bringing us Warhammer 40k series, finally. Is he in, like, Warhammer? I have very limited knowledge of the game. I'm assuming that's game. That is game, right? Oh no. That is game. Yeah, no, Warhammer's game. Ba la 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 ha 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 ha. I did not have a design in mind for his port, or for his house. So we're going with the basics. Oh. I could be such a creep and base it off of his house. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much of a creepy move. That would be fucking funny, though, if you ever played it. I'm trying to figure out how... I will say, I was sad to hear that even though he's... Like, he left the Witcher series, but he's not going to go back to the Superman role. Which is what... Part of... I think it's part of the reason he left. Like, majority of the reason was the fact that they weren't respecting the original storyline and all that jazz. But then also that he was expected to go back to Superman. And then he got cut from Superman. It's some bullshit. I'm not into the Witcher stuff due to not safe for work stuff you can't speak of on Twitch. Understandable, but heard he did a good bit for The Witcher. I really enjoyed most of the Witcher series. I thought it was pretty decently done. But I don't blame him for not wanting to get typecasted. Yeah, apparently the producers kept changing the story, and, like, he's huge onto, like, the original story, and, like, staying true to the character. Stay away from Witcher 2. Okay. I'm trying to remember what happens in... Wait, Witcher Season 2 or Witcher the... Like, the second Witcher game? The game? Oh. I have played a part of the first game, and that is about it. I actually ended up trading it in to get my dad Animal Crossing for his Switch. Because I kept having issues with the gameplay not working. It has non-con stuff. Understandable why you would stay away from that then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to hang out for that either. Dinner's almost done. Ah, okay. Heard the Netflix series has it though. I don't remember if it has that or not. Usually when those pop up, I tend to just like skip over them, so I don't always remember what has it and what doesn't. Because it gets to that and I'm just like, skip. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I remember one time a friend had me climb on her roof to start getting branches down. This is when I was living in like Tennessee. She lived in the same neighborhood as me, just off to the side a little bit. Like, she was really cool. I loved hanging out with her. I don't know what she's doing now. I haven't spoken to her in a couple of years. But she had these like huge trees that would just like hang out over the top of her house, and every once in a while, someone in the family would have to like hop up there and like start pulling stuff down. And her mom couldn't do it. I think her mom and her other mom were both not physically capable to climb up there and take care of it. I think they were like, I can't remember if they were like right on the edge of disability, kind of like me, or if they just couldn't. To be fair, the roof wasn't in the best condition, so there was always the concern of like stepping in the wrong spot. But I was small, so, well, at the time, I was smaller. So I could just, like, hop up there and, like, start grabbing stuff and, like, throwing it down. Which wasn't fun for me, to be honest. Like, I like doing it to help out, but I'm, like, terrified of heights. So I'd hop up there and I'd, like, have a panic while also trying to grab branches and toss them over. Like, okay, I've got the branch. It's going. And, like, these were not, like... There were some little branches, of like, obviously. But there were, like, some bigger branches that I just kind of, like, had to kick off. It was, like, not the greatest thing ever, but it also wasn't the worst. I miss doing weird shit like that with her. I used to also, like, just walk around sometimes and, like, hang out. Ooh, I had a couple sleepovers at her place. It was actually really nice. I miss having sleepovers. I haven't had a sleepover in such a long time. But she had some, like, really sweet dogs. And one of them was, like, this really older pup. Absolute sweetheart. Kinda grumpy, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. And then, like, I think there was a younger puppy who was also kind of sweet. A little bit hyper, but, you know. I think at one point they also had a, like, a pool set up. That was one of the few times in Tennessee when I was living in that neighborhood where I got to actually just, like, hang out and swim around. They kind of let it get a little bit gross, though, so it was... But when it was clean, it was a lot of fun. I did start going swimming with a different friend of mine, which was... Oh, I don't want the rain getter to go there. Darn it. Okay, I probably need to put the gutter right here. Alright, let's scoot it right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that works. But yeah, and like this other friend that I started going swimming with, like they're We had like a falling out, but we would go swimming like out in San Antonio, and it was really nice because I got to spend time with people, and like we would go around on like floaties and stuff. I'm a terrible swimmer, though. I will admit to that. They were very good. They were like a little dolphin, and they they would like swim right over and grab my ass and be like, "Okay, you're coming back over here." Like I could stay afloat, but I suck at like actually like swimming in currents, and I always look like I'm drowning. Like I could be having the time of my life, but to everybody else, it looks like I'm dying a violent, watery death. Like I'll just be like like trying to stay above water, but I'm like, "Oh my god, this is fun." Which is kind of funny considering that one of like my biggest fears is drowning. Specifically, my biggest fear, like freaking ever, is drowning in a cave underwater or a ship. I don't know, an enclosed space underwater where I cannot get out, where I'm under layers and layers of shit, where there's no possible way that I can get out in time. I blame the Titanic for that. Okay, I need to draw a garage. Should I? Oh, I accidentally clicked the... I don't know if I've ever had to draw a garage before. Okay. So we're drawing some steppy steps because this is like kind of a lower area. And this guy does not take care of his space. This is going to be the messiest area to show up in this freaking game. But honestly, it has like a super cute reason. Like, the reason he's working his investigating out of the garage is because, you know, he had his kid. And he wanted to, like, give her her own bedroom, so he gave up his, like, office space. And I think that is the cutest. Like, he was like, it's fine. I'll just move everything in my garage off to the side. We'll park our cars in, like, the little driveway. This is fine. And personally, I think that's a good dad. And I was like, I just want my himbo to be a good father. I'm not gonna, like, have, like, a bad relationship with your kid. You're gonna be fine. And, like, he's messy, but he's well-meaning. I really like this rake. It looks so... It looks so silly, but I love it. And, like, I definitely have the idea that he just kind of, like, shoved all of these things, like, off to the side when he, like, moved all of his office and shit. So it's like you've got, like, this office area, and then you've just got like this giant pile of stereotypical garage things. The dogs heard a car door outside. Can you guys go back to taking a nap, please? Okay, I think that solved it. Hi, Teddy. Good boy. Thank you. Good boy. You guys want a treat? You did good. You stopped barking. Grando. Nah. Oh. Good girl. Coco. You also did good. Oh my gosh, you guys did so good. Sit. Sit. Good boy. That was my whole hand. I don't think you missed a finger. You just got the whole thing. How'd you do that? Your head is the size of my fist. I don't understand that. Okay, go lay down. Go bed. Go lay down. But yeah, I kind of want this to kind of look like the webbing that we're going to see in the nest. So it's like he inadvertently gave himself... Well, not inadvertently. Like, the Marsh Mama is gonna have, like, some weird psychedelic effects. So, like, the plan is to have, like, little weird web-shaped clues everywhere. And, like, decor and all that jazz. So it's, like... everything ties together. Sometimes accidentally. Now, I am going to give him one of them old as fuck computers. Because, is it ever really a Lovecraftian horror if it doesn't have, like, a super old computer in it? Because pretty much every single game I've ever seen that has one of these horrors, it's like, there's always just, like, the really old technology. Because it's either, like, Victorian-style shit, or it's just old tech. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. I think this chair needs to be... Does this chair need to be bigger, or does that computer need to be smaller? I don't know, but I'll move this just in case. Oh, this is fine. Okay, and then we have, like, the computer tower. And, like, a box of, like, case files. And then, like, more boxes. Because this dude's just been stealing, like, file cases and shit. Because he's like, my boss doesn't want to solve this, but I do. I'm gonna solve this no matter what. And so he just takes home his workload, and then he doesn't give it back when he quits. It's like, what are you talking about? You have all of your files. Because I was like, if I'm going to add a cop, I'm going to make him really, really disinterested in the force afterwards. Not disenfranchised. Is another dis word. Or I think it's another dis word. Basically, he, like, goes and is like, I want to help people. And then he realizes he's not helping anyone, and that his boss is, like, covering up a bunch of disappearances, and he's like, I can't make any changes in here while I'm a cop. So I'm going to not be a cop. That ACAB really pulling through. I need to move that chair. Oh, but yeah, so in like the true ending of the game, nobody dies. But there's gonna be like a couple bad endings. Which I feel like is very average to most like horror games. Got some coats hanging up. Some old barbells. Dude's thick. He's got to work out at some point. Just some hidden messages. Oh, okay. And then La Nest. Using so much brain power. I'm getting so much work done. Oh. I'm like having to sit like a normal person though because I can't get both legs up on the chair. I can't go cross-legged like I can at home. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Would you like to go outside? Hang on, I'm gonna stretch my legs and let some of these assholes outside real quick. No, Teddy, not you. No, Teddy, not you.
Back door.
Grindle. Aha. Okay, so there's gonna be the path behind the hotel and then the nest. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snag this one. Excuse you, get back down there. Yeah, cool. But it's gonna be like even worse spider webs. Might even hide some bones in the trees. Teddy's upset because he can hear Girly on the back porch being angry at the neighbors. And he wants to go and be angry at the neighbors. I don't know why, but this is like a favorite pastime. He's just like, oh, we have neighbors. Not for long. Okay, and then, like, the nest. Like, I have a general idea of how I want this to look. Like, it's obviously going to be, like, kind of marshy. I really like the idea of just, like, hanging up some kind of like cocoon looking things. And of course, all these bodies are exactly why you should not try to fuck the Marsh mommy. Oh wow, she's like... I guess she's ready to come in.
Back door.
She's like, I want to go outside. No, wait, it's cold. I am the Beck. Cool, you're just in time to see like a bunch of hanging corpses. Like super spooky Christmas ornaments, I guess. This is so far the design for the nest. I'm going to allow that comment because it's funny. I wasn't planning on fapping today, but hey, when in Rome, right? But yeah, so this is where we're at. We've gotten Jeffrey's house, Jeffrey's garage. Again, those names are not solid. I might change them later. And then we have the path behind the hotel. Which, as you can see, may be hiding some bones and something creepy. And then we have... You can hide Susan in some frames. I might hide Susan in the diner. Like, I might hide Susan in there somewhere. Or I might put, like, Susan somewhere around Jeffrey's house, like, just running around. Just have Susan there with a big glass of milk. Just barely over the tippy top of this table right here. Hold on. There we go. There you go, Susan. You got some milk. Sorry, I had to add a spider web. Viciously slurps. Are you saying that Susan does not have table manners? That is so rude. She would obviously slurp through a straw. Oh, wait, wrong layer. It's not impossible, I guess. Impossible. 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 I don't know, there's like a whole song where it's just like that. Well, it may not be like the song, but it's like part of the song is just like that word. Impossible. 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 Adding some to the foreground. And really with Susan, the possibilities are endless. Treat Pando. Yeah, look at that backwards text. Ain't it beautiful? What a treat. Did you get this at the... Oh, no. It disappeared before I could finish reading it. I was trying to read it backwards. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I need that to be full before I bring it down. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh... Like, off to the side, there's, like, some water. You should add an Evil Susan clone. Maybe to a different project. I think for this one, just adding Susan in will be good enough for me, like me. It would be an imposter. That would be good for like a different. No, you know what that would be good for? When I do the possum animations. Add in like a secret like imposter Susan. Like dun dun dun. Did you dress Susan up for Halloween? Did she celebrate trick or treat? I think I dressed them up as Frankenstein. I had them as my Facebook and Instagram profile picture for a little while there. Tick or treat. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so I need to. This is. Oh, that's further down than I wanted it to be. Oh, wait, I'm so silly. Why don't I just continue this sketch over to the side? Oh, forgot my trick. So anyways, where are we at on the Danny with the fanny pack Dorito? We're getting all the main work done first. All the joke content comes later. There's so much grass. I got that beer you root for. Root beer, beer. Who doesn't like root beer? Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Why don't the Germans like the root beer? They're like, ah, it does not have any boots in pasta beer. Root beer. Who doesn't like root beer? Speaking of Imposter Bear, did you hear the story about the D&D bear? It was the one that maxed out a couple things and then it became king. And then, like, someone was like, they rolled high enough and they're like, that's not the king, that's a bear! And everyone was like, how dare you? And then, like, kicked him out? Yeah! It's like, that king did nothing to you, you vagabonds! I'm so sorry, my king. Welcome in, Fern Fellow. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying your time here and all of the weird spooky things I'm saying and drawing. Yeah, they completed the whole game and became king, and no one ever figured out it was actually a bear besides one person. Yeah. That's fantastic, I love it. Okay, let me... Sorry, I just want to move this section down a little bit. Haha. Sweet! Okay. Okay. So, I got all the locations sketched. Oh, my back just cracked like a snapple. That didn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay, so once you pop, you can't stop. That Pringle commercial. Okay, so we have here. Let me. This is the where we're at so far of the stream. Oh my god! All right, so we've got the motel sketched out. We have the bus stop sketched out. We have the diner, interior, exterior sketched out. Jeffrey's house and his garage sketched out. We have the path behind the motel and the nest area sketched out. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like the bus stop and then like the split path, the left path, the right path, the school building, it's all sketched out. It's so nice. But yeah, I will say I'm a little torn on how I want to style it. Because, like, do I want to do it kind of comic-y like a lot of visual novels do? I'm not going the anime style route. Fuck that. That is too much for me. But, kind of like with my VTuber, I can kind of do it like that. You know, with the eyes looking like regular eyes and all that jazz. But with, like, simple, easy to work with, and then, like, it's got some color. I don't know. There's so many options. Because I could even do it black and white. Because, like, a lot of the horror games I'm saying are in black and white, and it looks really good. But I don't know if that's something that I want to do, because if I do black and white, I'm going to be doing a lot of detail work. And I don't know if I want to do that much work. Because I'm going to be spending, like, a long time working on this. But because I don't know how long it's going to take to finish all the artwork and then put all of the artwork in the game itself. Just leave it as line art. That's the true horror. An unfinished project. Oh my god. Yeah. Every artist's worst nightmare. No, my worst nightmare would be completing it, getting it all put together, and then realizing I never finished one of the backgrounds, and just accidentally posting it with just a sketch background. That would make me cry. Listen, I drew the idea. You guys have to put it together. I mean, honestly, if I was coming up with a game concept to, like, pitch to a company, yeah, no, that would be perfect. Because, like, you don't want to, like, super complete it. You want to have good concept art, and then you want to have a good demo. And you want that demo to look really good. And, like, it's going to be a sketch. It's going to be line art. It's going to be rough. But you want that demo to be compelling. And you want that concept art to look fucking nice. Because then the company can do a bunch of the rest of it. And, like, you'd be hired and you could, like... Well, you could sell the game, or you could be hired to complete the game and work on it with the company. If I was coming up with a game concept, I'd go Duke Nukem, but with apple pies, and then refuse to elaborate. I mean, sure. But yeah, the thing is, like, I don't really want to pitch it to any kind of production company that does games. That's a lot. I don't want to turn this from a little game into a huge game. I mean, if a company reached out and was like, hey, we'd like to purchase rights to your game and produce, you know, a bigger version of it, I'd be like, okay, we can work something out. But that'd be it. I'm not taking it to anybody and going, here you go. I just want to, like, get jobs from other creators that are also making games. If someone does want to purchase the rights, just make sure you still got the lefts. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to purchase the rights to the game, I'm gonna make sure there's something in the contract that says I still maintain, like, the intellectual property to, like, the characters. And, like, the minigame is still gonna be out there free to play. And it's gonna be, like, still, like, a fun little demo. And, like, they can go and do the big game, and they can do all that, and I can get, like, royalties from it or whatever, but I think that, I mean, if that ever did happen, that would be cool, but that is, like, very unlikely to happen. Okay, yeah, streamers froze on my end for who knows how long. No! Oh, that sucks. Here, I'm going to let the time-lapse replay for you, so you can see the sketches. Because I don't know if you caught the sketches from earlier. Imagine not hearing all my puns. No, that does... Oh, yeah, that means you missed the puns, too. Impossible. 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 Just lots of possums. Possibilities. I just figured you were taking your time with lunch. No, I finished... well, I didn't, like, finish, but I like, ate my fill earlier. I still have, like, a little bit left. So, the sketches are completed. And these are just the sketches so far. And these are going to be the backgrounds that I have to make. And I don't know how long it'll take me to make all the backgrounds. And part of the reason I'm saying that is because I'm not sure what style direction I want to go. Do I want to go black and white and do all of that effort, because that's going to be a lot of detailing? Do I want to do color? Do I want to go with, like, more realistic looking characters, or do I want to make something that looks like my VTuber for the characters? Like, what direction am I taking it? Because I do have, like, the characters designed closer to, like, the cartoony vibe, but I don't know how far I want to take it. I like the big black eyes. Oh yeah, they're super spooky. Here, you can get a closer look at them. And you can still see the other one in the background. I essentially just made a copy and was like, here you go. Hold on, I'm gonna make it slightly smaller. But yeah, welcome to my stream. It's just a big me head with some stars. When you gotta get in real close and whisper at us. Hold on. How big can I make this? Oh, I can make this so big. Hey. I want to ask you. We've been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. I'm clipping that. I love Big Augie. Big Augie's funny. Ah, Big Augie, the prophecies have come true. Okay, I'm gonna, like... I have to make it smaller now. Hold on. Because I do like having, like, a Big Augie that I can just, like, pop up out of nowhere and just be like, I'm gonna get you, Dorothy. You and your little dog, too. Here, I'm gonna size this one to be right here. And then, that way you can still see Pando. And then, bye-bye. Ooh, I do need to make... Here we go. Fade. Okay, and then show transition is fade. And it's... Okay, here we go. There, it fades in and out like a really bad cut. I think the frame is going to your head, literally. So rotund. Panda's on your shoulder. You don't want to talk behind your back, though. Yeah, chat's just hiding. Yay! You gotta treat Pando. Here, if we're treating Pando, I'll go ahead and have a snack. Oh, right. So, here is, like, the nest area design. I, like, last minute decided to pop in some hanging bodies. So you doing a virtual novel or... Yes. The plan is to actually finish and put all the pieces together. There is a program on Steam that I am trying to... I need to, like, purchase it. So I don't have to worry about coding. I don't have to worry about programming. It's basically just drop and edit. Which would be perfect for me, because I don't know jack shit about coding. But right now I'm just working on all the concept art for it, and I'm trying to make sure I have everything sketched out and ready before I go and start actually, like, making everything. So I've got, like, the side characters set up, I've got the main characters set up. I'm writing the story a little slowly, but it's getting written. And it's going to be, like, a really, really short game. The plan is just to go for spooky, but good story. And it's going to be... I'm going to see if I can post it, like, free to play. Oh, excuse me. And it's going to be, like, a really good, just, like, a nice little demo game for the thing. Really short game. I didn't realize you were making it about you. Wait, what? Oh. I got it. I got it. It took me a second. You are terrible. Fun, but terrible. But yes, it's gonna be a very short visual novel game. It's only gonna have, like, a couple endings. Not too many choices. But I think it's gonna be nice. BRB. Okay. Wait, I need to go to her. Oh, and there's, like, a cute little Easter egg. If you don't know much about the Marsh Mother, so the Marsh Mother was inspired by a post on TikTok by a TikToker named Marsh Flower. like not March flower, but Marsh flower, who had been talking about like they do a lot of posts about like cryptids and fantasy creatures and how anatomically most of them wouldn't work, and genealogically a lot of them would not be evolved that way. But they had been talking about like different options for like what real world centaurs would be like. And one of the things they had brought up was like a keratinous anatomy piece that looks human, but is more like a lure. And I don't remember if they specified spiders or not, but I was like, oh, I love that. And I ended up drawing it, and it's kind of just stayed a thing in the back of my head. And I've kind of involved it in a couple different projects. There are some comics with Marsh Mother, but I haven't like taken them super duper far. So the waitress is actually based on that TikToker, Marsh Flower, which is why the name tag says Marsh and it's surrounded by flowers. Because I thought that would be like a really sweet little nod to like where the original idea of the Marsh Mothers came from. So my gram got me a sweater for Christmas as well. Oh, nice. Does it fit? Is it... No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm guessing it's not cute. It's not precious. Holding my plate. Bright blue, white sleeves, teal sleeve cuffs. Wow, that sounds intense. That sounds like a lot. No kidding. Well, you know the rules. You gotta thank her and be super nice about it, and then burn it when she leaves. I just realized I need to move this one up a little bit. There we go. So it actually like fills that little space I made for it. You know the rules, and so do I. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. Oh, was it Desert You? I don't know if you heard that pause before Hurt You, but I couldn't remember the lyrics for a second. It sounded great for a second, though. Desert me? I'm a whole snack. Well, bitch, I'm a buffet. Although I suppose you could call me breakfast because I'm a short stack. Eh. Thanks, I hate it. Moving on. Yeah, so we have the motel clerk, our lovely waitress, our delightful old lady, and then ex-investigator's wife, and ex-investigator's kit. Along with color palettes, like color palette inspo for what they're wearing. Okay, I do want to figure out a little bit of a color palette for these areas. Well, if you need a Bill Cosby sweater for inspiration, let me know. I think I'm good. I think I'm solid on sweaters and other weird pieces of clothing. I did not want to click that. Sorry, I was trying to like move around on my phone a little bit. I wonder what color I should go for the motel. Because I could do blue. I could do red. I think green's a bit much. And yellow just kind of looks terrible. I don't know. What do you think? What would a small town motel's color scheme be? Brown and white. Word. Low mood colors, you know? That's fair. We're gonna go with an off-white and a gray. Because it's gonna be a little dingy. And I'm going to try and keep the color palette for the woods the same across most of these. So it's going to be the same two greens. And then like kind of like a grayish brown. Okay, school colors. What are our school colors going to be? I'm going to sneak a fish stick. Okay, I gotcha. I don't know, like my school was black and yellow. Could do like blue and yellow or something. I think black and red works pretty good. I went to two different high schools, and like the first one was the Wolves, and it was green and yellow, and the second one was Wolverines, and it was blue and white. Here, let me go in here. Where's the school? Go Badgers! Mine was Falcons. Nice. But yeah, 2 schools in 2 completely different states, and I managed to get, like, wolves. Okay, and then we have... Now, if you want to know something really funny, I was one of, like, the artsiest kids at the second school, and I worked a lot with doing stuff with the drama department. I wasn't in theater or anything. The llama beans. But yeah, so I helped with the drama department in theater because I legitimately kept running out of projects to do in art class, because I was in art class 3 and 4 in the same year, I think. I had 2 extracurricular classes, like, spaces open, and I was like, just give me the art classes. Just give me the art classes. I just want the art classes. So they're like, okay, fine, you can do both at the same time. And I was like, yes! But I would hyper-focus and finish those projects faster than literally everyone else in class. So the art teacher would outsource projects from the theater department. One of the projects I did was I made a bunch of hats. Like, I would go out and I would get hats, and I would make frog hats, and I would make fox hats, because they were having some sort of a theater thing. And then I also made one of those wooden horses things. I was supposed to get paid back for what I spent on the stuff, but I never did, and I was a little mad. But I was also just really, really excited to be involved. Anyway, yeah. So I would get outsourced projects from other places, and I used to have the t-shirt they gave me, but they had asked me to make a shirt for the basketball team. So they wanted the school's mascot, like, holding a basketball. So I did, and I made a furry design for my school, and they used it. And it was awesome. Like, and they gave me one of the t-shirts as payment for my work. It was amazing, and I have no idea where that t-shirt went. So you're the reason furries are a thing. Time to commit crimes. No, I'm not the reason furries are a thing. They were a thing long before I was in high school. But it was just really fun. Well, I didn't realize that I had done, like, furry art till, like, later on, when I was like, oh, that was furry art. Because I was just like, I did mascot artwork. It's like, no, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, the diner. I think we should do blue for the diner. Like a little bit of orange in there to spice it up. I didn't do anything. Diner? I barely know her. Sorry, hold on, I need to stretch around a little bit. Oh my god, hydrate and posture check? Oh, I was already in the I was already in the middle of 2 of those. Oh my gosh. Gosh, you've collected a lot of those. I got like 4K still? Oh my god. That's a lot. Okay, but I'm moving around. I am stretching. You can hear it in my voice. Oh my god, I think I popped my back. Tell me about it. Well, you know what that means. It means you're here a lot. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Against my will, send help. I'm still waiting for Violent Night to hit Prime, then I'm renting it to you. Okay. Just gonna have so much Santa Claus. Hello, Strict Crispy. Welcome in. Oh, is this your friend? Is this the one you were like, I want to make sure my friend has arrived? And then, like, you vanished? Nope, no idea. Oh, are you just calling a random person chicken? Or are you joking? I can't tell. I don't know. Crispy. Crispy. Crispy chicken. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're terrible. Anyway, yeah, welcome into the stream. I just finished sorting out color palettes. Right. Hold on. Ah, wait, no, that is the wrong thing. I wanted to copy paste the other thing. I don't have a bot, so I have to, like, put everything in myself. Aw, thank you for the follow. It's very sweet. Anyway, my streams are marked 18+ because we do discuss some not safe for work themes here, and we do some other stuff. But this is just where we're at. Anyway, so this stream is in regards to game concept stuff that I'm doing. What? Yes, we do mostly sexy monsters. But yeah, so The Marsh is a visual novel game concept staged in Parish County, Louisiana. The name is a joke, it does not exist. Where an ex-investigator on the edge of leaving town calls in a wildlife expert as a last-ditch effort to solve the numerous missing persons cases that his boss wanted closed. Okay, well, we have, like, one non-sexy monster, which ironically is called I call her Marsh Mommy. The actual name for the monster is Marsh Mother. Okay, yeah, not sexy for me. But unless dying is sexy to you, I don't think it'd be great to try and fuck the Marsh Mommy. Don't tell me what gives me the vapors. Okay, you're right. That was unfair. I shouldn't have put that forth as an option. Because honestly, kind of same. But yeah. Diddle me. Oh my god. Marsh Mommy can't diddle you. Oh my... You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Okay. So, let's... This is some of our cast and crew. These are the side characters. Augustus, have you seen Love, Death, Robots? Wait, are you talking... Wait, who? Wait, hold on. Augustus? There's another Augustus here? Oh, me. Oh, for a second I thought you were talking to the other person. I rarely get called Augustus. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's another Augustus here? Oh my goodness. Okay, Love, Death, Robots. I've seen some of it. Hey, no worries. I was just like, oh my god, there's another Augustus. Oh my gosh. I was half excited. Augustus is a mustus.
Ah, yes I am.
Okay. What do you need to show me with Love, Death, and Robots? I've seen some of them, and I've seen clips of some other ones. I sent it on Discord. Okay, one moment, and I will head over to Discord. How do I have 31 freaking notifications? Oh, most of those are Engender Meowsters. I see that. Oh! Oh! That! Okay. So I've seen that, and oh no, I came up like the Marsh Mother design. I did that before I ever heard anything about Love, Death, and Robots. Yeah, no, it's completely not like super original. Like fuck, Dark Souls I think has had some like designs like that. Yeah, no, completely not like super original. But I will point out, mine only has 4 legs. Boom. 4 legs, 8 eyes. It's just bothering me what memory it was triggering. Yeah. And like, it's super cool. No, I love it. I'm just like, where's the... What did I do with the Marsh Mommy designs? Oh, they're up here. I'm silly. I am so silly. Okay, so these are this is the lamplight design, which I'm debating including them in the game. Like, they're going to be included, but I'm debating how much I want them included. And then this... Let me... Hold on, let me... Clipping mask. This is the Marsh Mother. Lamplight is best light, an Easter egg ending, like the dog ending in Silent Hill. Yeah, maybe. But yeah. So this is the Marsh Mother. This is like concept art, a little separate from the art. I do have the official art. I think it's pinned to the top of my TikTok page. Let me... Yes. Okay, so the Marsh Mother original artwork is pinned to the top of my TikTok if you want to see the video going over, like, the official artwork. But this is the character concept page that I set up for her. I also have, like, official artwork for Lamplights. Both of them were made as part of my monthly illustrations for Patreon. I think it was last year. It was a while back. But yeah. So, 4-legged pincers. I am adding, like, a bit of, like, a mouth situation. Like, right along here. Well, here. So we're doing, like, a little bit of editing to, like, the character design. It don't do nothing you want it to do. But yeah, and so the upper body is almost entire... Oh, sorry, I drank a soda. Mouse situation.
That's my favorite adult film.
I mean, sure. Does it do what my mouth do? Mostly argue. I mean... It shrieks. So maybe. But yeah, so this is, it's like those glowing fish under the ocean that have, like, little glowy lures. But instead of a glowy lure, it has, like, a human-shaped lure. And it uses that to get people to, like, follow it into, like, the woods. Anglers, yes, thank you. But yeah, it's basically just like a fleshy thing. And it like can wiggle back and forth and like put you in like a little bit of a trance because it's not from Earth. Oh, glitter thick! Welcome to the live stream. I'm talking about monsters and game development. Although at this point we're just in the concept art phase. I just did a shit ton of sketches for the environment itself, and now now I'm just like taking everyone on a tour through the character designs. Oh, Pixel, thank you for gifting them a tier sub. That is so sweet. Glitterthick, you now have frog eggs next to your name. I hope you enjoy them. I'm going to be pointing out those frog eggs to literally everybody. I'm so proud of them. I think I need to do some more, because, let's see, because, you don't really have one popping up next to your name, do you? I was a glitter dick, but Twitch got rid of the funny name. Oh, yes! That would be why I was like, I don't know why, but your username looks different. That does explain it. Because, like, the glitter and the ick part, I was like, I know that one! It looks slightly different, but I know that one! 'Tis me. Mine are hidden. Okay. But yes, so for the Marsh Mother is the main, monster that you don't really visibly see until, like, the very end of the game. Like, if this game was in chapters, the game that you're getting right now would just be chapter 1. And it's a little, like, shortened. But yeah. So that is the Marsh Mommy. And then here we have, the Lamplights, which are another one of my original monsters. Which are basically just frog people. And I know frogs only really have... Cancel. Only really have these, blown up when they're, like, making noises and stuff. But I just really like them being part of the thing. And, lore-wise, they are kind of similar to the Marsh Mommies, except less murdery. They commit a lot less murder, and they definitely don't commit tax fraud. Lamplights look so polite. They are. They're very nice. If you've seen any of the comics on Instagram and Facebook, they're pretty chill. Like, if I got lost and I was offering snacks, they would help. Absolutely. Relatable. I also don't commit tax fraud. But yeah. Yeah. So, like, these dudes are, like, super chill. I can't exactly hide that going into... It's not going to be a surprise going into, like, the game if you see one being spooky. They're just chill. I might use one as a jump scare, but that's about it. It's going to be, like, one of those, what the fuck is going on in these woods? Backpack. Yes! Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that just yet. Why do I have a stick stuck to me? Okay. Bye-bye, stick. Okay. And then, but yes. And then this is our lovely ex-investigator. He's just so buff. So Monster Prom 3 went. Because, as we found out, you can romance Mothman. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. But yeah, look, and like another lamplight. Just being chill. Just look at him. Just like, oh, I wasn't expecting a you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we have the clean, before bad things happen looks, And then we have the, oh no, bad things have happened looks. And like a very chill color palette. The game is not going to be bright. It is not. It is going to be very neutral toned as much as possible, with like little pops of color. But yeah, it's going to be very visual novel. So I'm basically making the same thing I did for like the VTuber model that's on screen. I'm basically doing the same thing with different faces and like maybe 2 different poses. Pagos is also not very bright.
You're very bright. You are very much bright.
Okay, and then this is the other main character. So for the game, you're essentially going to be playing as this one. This right here. Hold on, I have to open it. So this was the original concept design. I didn't really... The more I looked at it, the less I liked it, so I did end up redesigning it to this. And this is like a dirty concept. Basically an out-of-town wildlife expert who's been called in to, like, help. I know a lot of dirty concepts. I'm sure you do. But yeah. So those are, like, the main monsters and the 2 main characters. These are the side characters. Did you draw your avatar? Yes, I did. Oh my god, wait. I don't think you were here for this earlier, but ta-da! Big Augie knows all of your sins. I'm just gonna whip that out on occasion, just like... Okay, anyway. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Yes! I like how I immediately went to that weird song. Chunky. Anyway, but yeah. These are going to be the side characters. It is a very, very small casting crew. The crew being me, the cast being figures. Thank you! I really, really appreciate that. I've been working mostly hard trying to get the concept put together. I've almost finished writing it out. I just need to get most of the... I'm trying to get most of the art done and finish the story so I can start setting up the game itself. I'm just shitposting and making puns.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so we've got, wrong layer. I'm always on the wrong layer. Yeah, so this is the waitress for the diner. This is the hotel clerk. Bad back problems, of course, as always. This is a old lady side character. She's gonna drop some lore. This is the ex-investigator's wife. And this is their kid. For the most part, these characters are complete. What I'm gonna have to do is I am gonna need to, like, go and make... With these by themselves, I'm not gonna have to do anything extra. I don't need to make extra faces. I don't need to do any extra, like, interaction poses or anything like that. They're gonna be showing up for, like, a scene, and then they're gone. Very, very short-lived. That's why the other 2 main characters have so many, like, faces and poses. They're gonna need multiple faces because they're gonna be kind of cycling through those to, like, kind of help with the story. These guys here, they're just one and done. That's it. They're like an extra little fun spice to the game. That's the vibe here. I want more spooky stuff in Louisiana. I'd love to just see some more Creole culture in general. Baron Samadi is kind of hot. I'll have to look that up. I'm assuming that's a person. And not, like, a place being hot. Hold on, I have Google. I can Google the world. Among Us. Yes. I know what that is. I used to do Among Us art games. Oh! Oh, that guy. Okay. I will say personally for this game, I'm likely not going to be including anything like that. Simply because it's straight up not my culture. And I do not want to, like, overstep. I wasn't assuming you were. But I did want to say, like, that's not... I'm not going to be throwing any, like, cultural references in there. That's about it. I'm basically just keeping it to Lovecraftian bullshit. I'm just thinking about swamps and marshes in the bayou. Oh yeah, no, I'd love to see more stuff like that. I definitely want to see that come from people within that culture. Like, if someone wanted to do that and they wanted some art from me for that, I would absolutely love to help out. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna write or produce any of that myself. I think the closest I'm gonna get is little old granny lady here. And that's about it. She's basically just gonna pop in and drop some lore and then pop out like a creepy apparition. I mean, she's not gonna be like a literal apparition, but she's gonna be like, you shouldn't be here. Mother's hunting. And then poof. Oh no, where'd the old lady go? How did her hip take her so far? So quick. I suck at drawing. I mean, you don't have to. If you practice like an absolute fuck ton, you would actually probably get pretty good. Like, trust me, a couple years ago, I would not be able to make any of this. Well, I kind of would, but it would look really bad. It would not be good. It would not be pretty at all. I managed to hit a bit of a learning curve in the last couple years, and I've just been taking classes and getting better. They mostly did fur. I did not do mostly furry stuff growing up. Don't you lie to them. I did anime. Which is arguably worse. Oh no, I did a little. Like, a little. Like, maybe 10 out of thousands of not furry art. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get bullied. That's what's happening. I'm being bullied. Why are you so mean to me? There's an SCP I think is super cute. A lot of the SCPs are super cute. Oof. Alright, but yes. Scooting back over to here. Okay, but at the very least, I've got all of these concepts. Oh, sketched out. Sorry, I need to stretch real quick. Ooh, I wonder if the program lets me do like a custom loading screen. The Mallow? The Mallow? I have no idea which one that is. I'm really bad with like names and numbers. So if you describe it, I might know what you're talking about, but just the names and the numbers, I have no clue. I know what the Shy Guy is. I don't know if that's the actual name. The Black Wolf. Skullface? That sounds familiar. I know the box with the dragons. Weird Plague Doctor guy. He is super popular. The Unkillable Reptile. The thing, I think it's a skull. You touch it and you gain the trauma of another person, which leaves you with 2 sets of memories stuck inside your head. Leads to a lot of PTSD and trauma. The Weird Statue Dude. Weird Orange Blobby Dude who's just like super chill. I think they have God. And God's just like, I'm not gonna deal with your problems. There's the really big dude who's a cannibal and likes to pretend he's French royalty and will just eat people. But if he likes you, he'll call you back for another visit. I stopped following SCP because they changed one so it could be fuckable, and I was just like, no, why? That's fair. Okay, so let me... Because I'm gonna have to figure out, like, proper sizes and everything for how big I need to make a lot of this. But for right now, I can sketch and have fun and play around with the concepts a bunch. It was an underage girl and had a bad side effect on men. Oh! Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. I don't know anything about that SCP, but that does not sound pleasant or appropriate. I think having, like, a couple of, like, the body sacks just swinging, like, just slightly out of frame, that would be, like, really cool for, like, the loading screen. Body sack. Yeah. First they wanted to age her up so people could be horny-brained. I was like, that's fine. But no, they scrapped the idea and completely reworked it and changed her altogether. That... What really kills me with that is that people had the character as it was originally, which was underage, and they wanted to fuck it like that. Like, they saw underage and their first thought was, yeah, but I want to fuck it. Fucking gross. Like, congrats, I am officially suspicious of you and don't want you near any children.
No, you don't understand Loli. They were actually 500 years old. It's fine.
Ugh. Disgusting. I hate people sometimes. That's... yeah. It's essentially just... it's like right on the fence of pedo stuff. Like, it's definitely pedo stuff. But they're arguing because, like, the age of the character is technically, like, this, and this. And, like, but they look like children. That doesn't make it okay. Anyway, people are gross. Yeah, there's a lot of arguments. And people say the queer community is gross and disgusting. Like, really? Really? You're gonna say we're gross, and then, like, you guys have, like, actual pedos on your team? Ugh. Well, this character, I think, was 16 or such, and her SPC side effect was more or less succubus. I'd feel so bad for that kind of character. The LGBT are groomers, but how many moms you see look at their child and be like, oh, he's gonna be a little heartbreaker when he grows up. Oh my god. Or those dads that are just like, hit me up when you're a couple years older to, like, teenagers. And, like, that are super creepy to their teenage girls' friends. Quagmire dads. Yeah. Fucking gross. Okay, I'm gonna say let's skip to, like, a different subject, because that, ugh, I just feel gross now. Because, like, I think we're all in agreement that is disgusting. They shouldn't be doing any of that shit. Oh my god, I hydrate. Oh fuck, I'm out of drink. Back to monsters I would make out with. Slender Man. That bitch ain't got no face. He ain't got no face. He ain't got no mouth. What you gonna do? Lick the skin? Just like, oh yeah. So bad. So bad. So terrible. I'm gonna stand for a second to stretch my legs, because for some reason they're, like, so sore. Hickey time all the time? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be around too much longer, barely keeping my phone at 12% charge as I watch. Hey, no worries. I don't think I will be live for too much longer. I think I want to just get the sketch for, like, a demo loading page set up. I'll probably just get you tomorrow. Hell yeah. When's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Sunday. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, wait, no, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. I always get freaking Sunday and Saturday mixed up. This is why I can't be in charge of understanding schedules. Like, I can't do it. Someone else has to be in charge of, like, understanding schedules and just, like, pointing at me in the morning and going, "You're doing this today!" And, like, that's it. That's all I need in life. I think that's how I would actually get through life. Alright, the screen's gonna flip around. Making my own character? Cool! Hell yeah! You can use the chat to talk all about your character. I'd love to hear. And it's like, so you need a dom in your life? So you say that sarcastically. Oh, good. Cool, because neither would I. I definitely do. It's just facts. It is! Like, no joke. I definitely do. I need a very dominating figure in my life to just tell me what to do and when to do it. I need a partner who's also my boss. That would be the dream, but no, I think that's too much responsibility for, like, one person. I can handle on my own, but I do like someone who's not afraid to give their input. Yes. Very accurate. Now I need to do that in all caps. Did you do a Kermit voice? A lot. I do it a lot. I didn't start doing it as an intentional Kermit voice, but, like, my sarcasm voice has kind of turned into a Kermit voice. I mean, it's not the worst one to have, but I mean... There we go.
It's fantastic. Oh, isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful?
And then just have, like, these things just kind of swinging. Ta-da! I think that would... Because I'm not planning to do a lot of animation in this. I want to keep it, like, simple. So, like, the only animation that's going to happen is whatever animation the game making program puts in. Because I am animationed out after doing the channel trailer. I am... Oh god, I don't want to look at another animation panel again. Or at least not for like a couple weeks. Because it's gorgeous. It looks beautiful. But like... God damn, was that a lot of effort. Is your Twitch name like a play on words for misgendered? Yes, actually it is. My name and pronouns are on screen right above like the blue support me at Ko-fi.com. I use he, they. So the misgendered is indeed a play on words for getting misgendered. It has led to quite a bit of confusion. Because people assume I'm going the other direction. Thing is, I've had this username for so long, there's no way I'm changing it. This is my brand at this point. Yeah, everyone figures that out eventually. So I always think that's really fun. Because I'll occasionally get someone going like, wait a second, is your username a pun? And I'm like, yes! Yes it is! And I love it. It's so much fun. A couple people have actually assumed that I'm married and that I'm running this account with a wife they've never seen anywhere. Which I can kind of see how they came to that conclusion. But I've never mentioned having a wife or being married. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. People will make their own assumptions. But, like, it's lots of fun. I'll be the wife. I mean, sure.
I could use one.
Not gonna lie, that's what I assumed. Wait, what was your assumption? That I was married? Or was your assumption, like, the spelling thing? Hello, Fern Fellow! I love that your first time chat is you figuring out that my username's a pun.
I've been following you for 3 years and I've never realized that it was a pun.
Yeah, no, this whole time. Hey, I'm always happy to have lurkers. But yeah, back when I first started this page, it was basically at the very beginning of my transition. And I just didn't have a name for the page because someone was like, I had made a comic, shared it in a trans group I was in, and they're like, you should keep doing more. And I was like, that is the only advice I ever need in my life. And I did. And I just started making more. And I made an Instagram and I made a Facebook. And I was like, what could I possibly call this? And I was like, I really like puns. And I looked around and I was like, wow, I'm not really getting any ideas. Man, I keep getting, like, misgendered. Wait a second. But the reason it's the married version, so it's like Mrs. So the reason, there is a reason behind that. It's because misgendered was already taken. Because I started on Instagram, and at the time, there were already usernames with the MISS and the MS. So I went for the next best thing, which was Mrs. You said it was a pun when I first started hanging around, and I was like, huh. Commission to peace and everything. Brain pig empty. I mean, no worries. Don't feel bad. I've had people that have followed me from literally the very beginning of the page who've messaged me several years later. Well, I say several. I don't think I've been running the page for, like, that many. But, like, they've messaged me, and it's been more than, like, 2 or 3 years since. And they're like, wait a second. This whole time, your name was a pun. And I was like, yeah. what else would it have been? And it's, like, so funny. Like, it is worth all of the people thinking that I'm transitioning in the other direction. Because nothing could be better than that. It's like... I'm in for the long haul of these people finding out that this is a pun. It's my favorite thing. Like, it's the best! Hey, you can't boo me. I've got, like, the best username. Instagram tried ruining it. They took down the one account. Like, the very first account I made for misgendered. But, thank fuck, no one had taken the other variation of the Mrs. Gendered. So I managed to get a hold of it. I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, these fuckers. I immediately went and made a secondary backup TikTok, just in case TikTok decided to take mine down. So that I would at least have that other username still. As just like a just in case.
But yeah.
Your content isn't even spicy. I know! I think they were mad because I drew a guillotine. It wasn't even like a graphic guillotine. It was like a cutesy little pink one. I like my new username. I've been vibing with this one for a few months now.
Hell yeah.
Guillotine. That may have been how I spelled it too. But yeah, it was just like a cute little pink cutesy cartoon guillotine. Like, there was no blood, there were no heads, not even a skull. And that's like the only thing I can think of for why it got taken down. It was so weird. Like, they didn't give me a reason for it having been suspended. And they were like, you can dispute this. So I disputed it.
And then they didn't give it back.
So now I'm starting from the ground up. I hate it. I hate it so much. I was like a vampire in cherry blossoms. I'm watching a YouTube series. There's a guy building a giant lemon chopper in his backyard. I also like vodka, so they give my name. Weirdly enough, looks like a guillotine. I feel like the weirdly enough is very sarcastic. Is it supposed to look like a guillotine? Because that's cool. Like, hell yeah. It is a guillotine. Okay. I was like, this sounds like it's supposed to be one. But for YouTube safety, he's just eliminates.
Aha, a lemonade salesman. Have you got any wares?
Okay, let's see. Alright, so I think that we have reached, currently, the end of where the stream is. Went for just over 4 hours. Woohoo!
So we're here. If you're not already following, you should definitely drop a follow.
Where's my thingy? Ah, yes.
Thanks for watching.
Not quite leaving just yet. Let's see, where's my... Haha. Copy. Paste.
If you're not part of the Discord, you should be. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Which you can join and lurk. That is totally fine. I will be posting these sketches to a specific channel on there made just for the game development. So if you want to check out those sketches and you want to see what's going on, that is the place to go. If you don't want to go, that's totally fine. I accept that. Was a fun first stream to watch. Came in a little late, but I see you next time you stream. Heck yeah! I mean, it was good to have you in. It was very nice. I'm glad you figured out the pun. Congratulations. You're getting the full misgendered experience. Spooky things and puns. And then getting bullied by chat. It happens a lot. I am gonna raid out. So, let's see, because we have a few options for rating. I'm not a bully. You're right, you're my wife. So we have Jose Moki, I think that's how you say it. They do crafting and stuff. And then there's someone doing Pokemon, and another person doing Pokemon. So there's Emerald Chaos, and then Scarlet Violet. So there's crafting, green Pokemon, or purple Pokemon. Crafts? Cool. Okay, so type raid. Yeah. And then let me make sure I type this correctly. I've misspelled stuff so many times. Purple Pokemon.
Ah,
Oh no, no fighting to the death. No fighting to the death at all. Okay, so it looks like... Oh my god. I am being bullied?
my wife, why have you done this to me? I want a divorce. I'm taking the kids.
Okay. Alright, so... Pokemon Purple only has one viewer at the moment. Their stream is just starting. The crafting has 35 viewers at the moment, and then the green one has 11. So do you want to go into a stream that's just starting, or one that's, like, kind of been going for a bit? Las Vegas wedding be like, I'm down for WE. Wait, what is WE? WE? Wait, like WE wrestling? Oh, whatever. Oh. Oh. I have a very special brain. Okay. So we're gonna hop into... Since I already kind of have it typed out.
Rosie Mookie.
Alrighty. Thank you for joining me on this stream today, and I hope to see you again soon. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We will be finding out later. Yay, the raid worked!
Hell yeah.
So I feel like crafting is just better for building a creative community versus gaming. Okay, so I did pick crafting. Raid away!